Folks, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Rock and roll. I'm just posting all my go lives and getting all that stuff done. But I think we are somewhat good to go. Happy Saturday. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We're live. Okay. So, we are going to be doing road trip day today. Oh, also, if you saw the intro, I didn't change over the image there, did I? Shame on me. Shame, shame, I know my name. Yeah, this right here, that was inaccurate. Starting stream, take 2, and action. There we go. Day 3, road trip. There it goes. All right. Doesn't matter. You guys know. You know what's up. All of the, let's see, the go live. Yep, day 3, PvE, casual game. Okay. Hey, I started at 2 o'clock, just like I promised. Bit of a rarity there, huh? We are going to drop this off. So we just used up a lot of the metal, making fences for magic. So he's going to be putting those up over at the farm there. So we'll check that out later. Obviously, I put in some electrical as well. So I've got lighting inside the base. I've got 2 different sets of electrical systems going. We've got 1 water wheel, and I plan on putting at least 1 more in. Maybe 2, I don't know. This is my first water wheel, so I wasn't sure how to place it, what to do, but looks like it's working okay. It sparks every now and then. I guess that's okay. Yeah, so it's putting out 30 in power, and the batteries are, the little car batteries looking batteries, those are 15. So I got 2 on the other side of the wall there receiving that 30, and then from there these go to the current lighting in the base. Now somebody's having fun somewhere. Okay, so I get my Twitch mobile up. So yeah, I just wanted to do that for the lighting, and now for the rest of the base, I think we got a furnace cooking without anything in it. Let me toss some metal in it and make a full production out of it. 5. Actually starting to get down to 1 large box of wood almost. All right. Go. I've also reduced some of my inventory. I need to get this stuff out too. Oh, we did have another connector. Dagnabbit. Keep that with us for backup, and I'll show you what I mean by that in a moment. Okay. Don't need. No, none of this is imperative. Splitter we'll want later, actually, so yeah, let me put that there. Stacks, okay, food. I wish we could do like other games and click on like an auto sort. Oh well. No, big whoop. Okay. Apparently I forgot the second bearskin rug here. There we go. Okay, so now our inventory is pretty much set for how I want. Speaking of projects, put that there. My inventory is set for a road trip. What I mean by that is minimum as possible in all of these bags, right? And let me get some food in me. We are going to be taking the big rig here. I've reconfigured it last night after stream. So we got the bigger engine, and it's in the back. We got 2 things of storage here. I've already put in the storage, some repair components, some extra fuel, and I got a full tank in the back, I believe, in the engine already. Food and water. We got picks for several nodes, and then if we go into any places that need cards, we got the blue and green card. All right. I do have to keep an eye on one thing, and I do have a grocery order coming in. All right, so I got to keep an eye out for if they have any issues with getting into the apartment. Good times. Multitask. So I will want to make sure I get my grocery order before we. Oh, I was gonna show you guys the other. Oh, is it raining in the game? I was gonna show you the other power supply. So the rest of the base, the power. Yeah, see, there's the 2 car batteries there. And I made a bedroom. I'm now up here. And so any others, if they want to, I'll leave them a lot of space here. We've got 3rd floor up here. Oops. Lag and rubber banding there. Okay. Are we allowed? Can we go? Can we? I want the knife, please. So yeah, so we can come out here and look out on the top of this portion of the build. We'll have our own access to the bridge. And then whatever we build over here, I haven't decided what it's going to look like, how it's going to feel. But then if people want to come and use the bridge, this is how they get up to it here. And I got to put a new sign up. My rebuilding and restructuring destroyed the sign that was out there. It said RAR, and then it said bridge this way. And for now, since I'm working on this stuff, I just got my personal locks on it, and then the team will have access later. So we got a large battery. I unlocked that, and it puts out 100 on the power. Okay. So, oh, delayed because it's 10 minutes over. We got 5 panels, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So that should take care of charging the sucker back up. That's the meter right there. It's at 1/3 power left. Yeah, I may have to sacrifice it sometime, turn off some power so that the solar panels work. It's getting ready to probably rain or storm, so we're not getting as much recharge on there. So I'm still learning the electrical. I mean, at some point, maybe I could make a power generator, fuel generator, and have that for backup or something. Maybe it'll be a switch. And Magic, if you're listening in, it's over here. Box under the tier 2 bench. So, but yeah. we might turn off in-game chat here in a few moments. So far, everybody's been decent, but there was a couple spats earlier. I'll call them spats. All right, you're the next stop. Okay. Yeah, before we do the road trip, I just want to make sure I get my groceries in. And so Windows, I'll end up putting the. Oh wait, pick it up. Pick what up? Oh shoot, did you drop something? Cooking workbench. What? I already got one. Now we has two. Now I have two. Okay. Okay. Let's put it here for now. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have two, right? You could be doing two different cook sessions at once. I did finally look at it correctly, though. For those that last night saw me, I was like, oh, it just looks like a regular thing. So I don't know. Do we put like something here, something here, something here, like raft? You kind of guess the recipes sometimes until you get the sheet of paper. I don't know. I didn't click over here on the left side of the bench. So yeah, so bread loaf, chicken pie, apple pie, pumpkin pie, hunter's pie, fish pie, bear pie, pork pie, big cat pie, and then you could do all the teas, and then fuel and gunpowder as well. So that'd be something if we did if we did that all in the same thing. But yeah, so the game does have some recipe items that you can make. I think obviously like a lot of games that have these scenarios, wheat. Depending on how much about the farming I learned from Magic and from others, wheat is in every one of these recipes. So if I wanted to make stuff like this, wheat is a big crop to have to make. The eggs are no problem. Right now, Philo and Thea have an egg farm, and I brought over 40 eggs, I think. But I've seen before the wipe how easy it is to do a chicken coop and keep fresh eggs coming in. Mushrooms, we see them around, but I don't pick them up as often as I used to. But that's a good reminder that we could keep picking up mushrooms. Pumpkins, same thing. We could plant the crop, or we could see them along the riverbanks here. So that's pretty good. And then cooked meals, cooked meats. So no raw meats in a recipe. So all of these could still be cooked and then brought over to something here. Is this honey up here? Yeah, 2 jars of honey. Okay. So yeah, I just started seeing this, and so learning it later will be a fun thing, I think. Yeah, refrigerator's good. Water supply, foods that don't require refrigerator are here. Some seeds there. Like I said, I'll let Magic do the farming. Okay. I gotta stop leaving doors open. Magic, are you gonna be around the base for a bit? Out getting stone to do the farm. Feel free to use all the stone I have left in the stone box, because I'm going to be out and about getting a lot more. I'm hitting up nodes today. I'm hitting stone, sulfur, and ore, and I got 4 pickaxes. I got my jackhammer. I've got supplies. I'm just waiting for my grocery order to get here, and then I'll get that, and then I'll be comfortable to get on the road while streaming. But in a general sense, I got ore smelting over on the furnace over here, and I know that's on the opposite side. But yeah, if you can keep an eye out once in a while. Yeah, starting to think I should have put the furnaces in between us. All right, what's these alerts? What's going on? Is this my order? Okay, they're starting to get close to delivery. All right. Well, that's really the only delay right now is just okay. I'm turning the alerts off on my phone. Keeping the work computer. That's the other thing. I had work things going on right now. So, a little frustration in multitasking here. I think what else? You guys didn't see the camper. You didn't see this action yet, but yeah, I went in and I put vehicle with camper, bigger motor on, and the camper itself has room for people to convert the back into a bed as a respawn point as well. What I'm not familiar with is just like how all that works. Like, does it then show a bedroll driving, on the map? I don't know. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta call this delivery driver. They're unfortunately lost. So I hate to do it just starting the stream, but I'll be right back.
coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Yeah. All right, we're back, and I'm sorry, guys. That's the way the cookie crumbles. All right, yeah, just we had to make sure and get. We're getting it handled. I think it back to nighttime now. So the next game day we can start our travels. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, rain. Hallelujah, it's raining, rain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 45 minutes into the stream, and half an hour of it had to be chair watch. Actually, I turned my camera off, so you guys didn't even get the chair, huh? All right, but am I right? Sun setting. Oh, so hey, that's another thing. I mentioned to Philo and Thea earlier, and Magic, if you're listening. I think the game takes place in the southern hemisphere because while the sun rises in the east, sets in the west, it hangs towards a northern direction, and therefore I think that's why the instructions say the solar panels should be aimed north. Whereas in my mind, northern hemisphere, the sun is least amount in the north, shining, south, so to speak, versus So in the southern hemisphere, the sun would be arcing in the north and then going towards south. So it's like probably like the littlest thing that like caught my brain, though, that I was like, wait a minute, is that really what's going on here? But since it's raining, I can't show you guys right now, but right over there west by northwest is where the sun's setting right now, so I could at least show you guys that, right? But yeah, I've been seeing the sun arcing over and from rises about east northeast, about here, 70 on the meter there, stays in the northern trajectory. So yeah, there you go. I tried looking up something official, and something was trying to say that it was not that it's in like the Yukon or something like that, and I'm like, really? I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh, and I've been using the light on my on my weapon to get around my base until I get more lighting going. Oh, I see. I think Magic put another candle up. How much do we got in there? 5 in there. And I had moved the lantern he gave over. Oh, rawr. Somebody got a tiger rug. Trapped in a tiger trap, trapped by a tiger. Anybody know what movie that's from? Right, might as well fill up on foods while we're here. Move my microphone down a little bit. All right, so hopefully the storm doesn't last too much longer, and we can get on our journey finally. I got a new thing of the Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. So I'll go make a glass of that here after I let it cool off a little bit. Cool off. What else can I talk about that I worked on? I got some arrows. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was telling Magic go ahead and use the stone in there. So we got workbench 1, workbench tier 2, engineering workbench, mixer table, repair station, learning station. Yeah, depending on the things that I'm putting points into. I unlocked a reasonable amount of the vehicles this time around. We went down the tree to get to the large battery. So that was one of my big points that I spent. Obviously, we could also do windmills too. I haven't done those yet. I'm not in a rush to, but we can. And later on today too, I'll show you guys what the smart alarm does. But yeah, sends notification to your phone, as in on my cell phone. And so yeah, we'll share that with you guys later. Speaking of which, I better charge my cell phone while we're streaming. So yeah, so that's pretty fun. We do have one laser detector that we found in loot, but otherwise, if we want more, we'll have to unlock the tree to get to it. But yeah, we'll show you the very simple hookup of that later. Okay. I think all we need is just another daytime here, and we're good to go. Magic, you doing good? Let's see, Philo and Thea are on. Jump up and down's doing good. All right. He's so excited, and he just can't hide it. He's about to lose control, and I think he likes it. Isn't there a raising the roof emote? Yeah, raise the roof. Cabbage Patch. The twist? Okay, so there's 3 dances on my, yeah. You got the surrender one? I do the Cabbage Patch. There you go. We'll make it more official. I don't know. We'll make it more official when we get a dance floor installed. Oh wait, I haven't learned it yet, have I? Is that the oh, that's in the fun section. That's right. I keep going to the electrical. But yeah, disco dance floor default, and then disco floor. Yeah, so the disco's the one that I would make. Yeah, we'll get music, we'll get the ball, we'll get what lights we can make, laser light, sound light. So I think second floor we can, yeah, I went ahead and put this speaker here for now already. But yeah, we could get a dance floor going. Linus, how you doing? Disco Boogie indeed. And yeah. So yeah, we'll make this the dance hall, I guess. And I was contemplating taking some of these wall pieces out later. We'll do that later though. I don't know. Some of this I just kind of built arbitrarily as like, yep, this feels good. Yep, that feels good. Did I? Oh wait, one more floor up. That's right. Yeah, third floor goes to the south side balcony. Yeah. All right. And yeah, so depending on how much stone we get today, we'll see if we can. I'll upgrade all of the bottom floor, and if it looks good with stone and then wood on top, I might just leave it that way. It's a PvE server, so we're not worrying about defenses right now. You know, we get to have fun with building and design. Ooh. Magic put a wall up. Barbed wire. We don't need any sneaky scuba folks coming in and taking the medals. Again, PvE, but people are still jerks sometimes, so one has to update stuff. Floor grill. Magic, was this part of what you were talking about? A floor grill? Must be placed in floor frames, perfect for placing above a large furnace. Is this something that we can learn to make, or is it in the tree already? There's those bars. Yeah, like I said, still learning stuff, so it's, you know, part of not knowing what's what, where's where, and all that. Oh, here it is. All right, so yeah, I think this is what Magic was talking about. Now we'll have to get some more metal fragments going to craft it, but I can unlock it. Nope. All right, we're getting secure here. Now, I do wish that this game had a little bit more forgiving disassemble and pick up and move mechanics. Like if you screw up and you put your wall pieces in the wrong spot, that's it. They're there, right? You gotta destroy it. Okay, Magic, I'll unlock it. The floor piece was here. And in tier 1, okay. Oh, man, you guys got a lot done since wipe. Yeah, it's a very privileged situation. Philo and Thea found a really good river here, and I started up here. If you caught the first 2 streams, this is just recapping for everybody. Got mauled a couple times, but yeah, once we got here, plenty of wood resources, food resources, and between 4 of us, even in the starter sense, without being gifted things from admins or anything like that, we've been able to get a lot. I've had a lot of good items drop out of barrels and loot boxes and such. I've been pretty happy with this. It's a feeling of progression that I enjoy in Rust's style. There's some things I would like them to do differently. The one thing, and Magic knows what I'm about to say, the one thing that this game has definitely sold me on is no stamina. No stamina bar. Check the box by the door. All right. Ooh, we get to do better lighting. Yeah, like these are two, like dive bar, smoky filled atmospheric kind of vibe to it. That's somebody's vibe. It's their vibe. I want a well lit base. I want lighting. Yeah, I get it though. Like in survival games, especially with this kind of theme, it's not like everybody should get LED tube lighting, or I say tube lighting, but when the LED lights are replicating the fluorescent tube bulbs or something, office lighting. But at the same time, I would kind of like the items like that without having to do DLC. So I'm fine with getting DLC for extra stuff, right? What if you then get lights that you can configure the color and like the other ones that are specifically for the party, for disco and everything like that. What if now you could convert your your office fluorescent tube lighting into a colored one that can follow the music, you know, red, greens, yellow, blues, pinks, purples, whatever, you know. It's like get to have fun with it that way too, and then convert it back over to office lighting, you know. I, I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, but I don't want to work for it. Vibe is key, changes the feel of the entire build. Yeah, it really does. I mean, oops. Yeah. Clicking on the right things here. We might put a secret little something in there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave this thatch, and then we'll likely destroy it. Yeah, sun's coming up. Here we go. Did this back wall need... Okay, no, that's been updated. Okay. Wood, 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 wood. All right. So, as I mentioned, there's the sun. It's, yeah, about 70, like I said, 70, 65 on the compass up there. East is over there, so this is arcing north. So, yeah, the sun arcs that direction. Or, I mean, a little bit more up and down. But I don't know if the game does, like, actual seasonal kind of thing. Like is it lower into the north at some points and then directly above at some points? And again, we'll see if we want to work on the bridge today, start upgrading it to stone as well. But that's what today's road trip environment's all about. Is we're going to be driving around the map, and every time we see stone node, ore node, sulfur node, we're going to be getting it and putting it in the vehicle. And if we actually get to a point where the vehicle fills up, we'll come on home and we'll drop it off somewhere. My dump boxes are full, so I'm going to have to make more. But yeah, I like this place. Quaint little design. You know, again, I went with the flow as it felt, and we'll do something on the other side here to match the vibes. I see, I keep thinking I made a stairwell all the way down at this side, and I probably should have, but that's one of those hindsight situations. Alright, so we don't need all of the wood. I just grabbed it to do the project we were just doing. Magic says I'm working on sorting, putting up a few more boxes. Okay, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm just figuring the where the drop boxes are. We pretty much can put 2 more up above it for drop as well. I see the clothes one. Looks great, and the bridge is awesome. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. It's I wanted to make sure it fit with the server's rules too. They're saying that a rib, the boat RHIB should be able to fit. I haven't seen a rib, so I don't know how big it is. But it seems to me that you can't. I'm going to say 1 block. I consider this 1 block. The foundation piece, right, is that size, you know, or, you know, this space here. I mean, it looks to be about 2 meters. So, you know, and these games seem to run off meters in that regard. So, so that's 4 meters by 4 meters of space. Well, we could swim it. What's the worst that could happen? But yeah, I would love if we could have taken the 2 sections out there and this would work. But the pieces kept falling apart. So seems like they'll only let you overhang by 1. And I forgot to ask some folks if there's a workaround on that. Magic. Once we find the wood gate, we can enclose the furnace, but it's a bit more secure for now. Yeah, I appreciate wrapping around that. Yeah, what's it take to remove these, though? I mean, it's... I don't want to hit it to see the hit points. But yeah, that was my one thing about the the wall I made at the last map before this wipe. Should fit. They are relatively small boats. Okay, yeah. So that's my thing. As long as there's plenty of room for doing that. Magic, you're saying just a hammer and demolish? Really? It stays in that state? I'm not going to, but oh my goodness, I don't recall seeing that before. High external stone wall, so we can convert it to stone, huh? Do we have to have the stone pieces? Ooh, adobe, huh? High ice wall? What? All right, well, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is red lasers and blue lasers. Okay. I think one of the other small gripes is not getting your pieces back, even if it's like 50% of your materials cost if you destroy something. But and Magic, correct me on this, or anybody correct me on this if I'm wrong. But is there something that does give you a return on items that you have to level up to? Unicorn Fart, happy Saturday. Good to see you. How you doing? All right. I think even with a little bit of rain and sunshine, I think it's about time for us to do this road trip. Let's do it. Perfectly safe water here that we're gonna drink. All right, gets us well hydrated. Let's double check our supplies again. Got an extra couple medical ones there. We got bandages. Got our jackhammer. And let's go ahead and start with our... There we go. We got some repair materials if we're going to repair the car. If something happens, bad driving, notwithstanding. We'll have some materials, and obviously we can get some more wood. We got pretty much a fresh axe. If we need to chop more wood, we should be good. A bit crooked since I did it late at night, but once we have the gate, I will fix it. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, believe me, it's super awesome of you to put that up. Get us a little bit more protection from random folks taking stuffs. Oh, you know what we didn't check is if it needs repair before we even leave. 3 metal fragments, 2 wood. How much did I bring? Man. Oh wait, metal fragments or... Let's just do that. Have it in our inventory. One high quality. So the engine it takes the high quality because of the I think the value of it. There we go. Clear windshield. Somehow magically that fixes broken glass on the windshield. Good in yourself? Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a pretty fun Saturday start. I had to take a half an hour out of the stream to get my grocery delivery put away. Get them in the house and get it put away. But we are on the road. All right. I see that a tree did respawn. Let's see, does that actually hurt the tree? Or not tree. Does that hurt the vehicle? Go figure if so. Alright, food and water still in there. So again, if you guys were here yesterday, I put up some markers for being able to drive through here. Minus some things respawning in. And then Lenos, you were saying that only if you recycle, not if you demolish, I believe. Yeah, I just wish like maybe like demolish was 50% and recycle could be like 75 with a chance of 100%, right? You know, some sort of a system in place like that. But again, I'm thinking from the PvE, player versus environment, and casual sense. PvP game, you're being kind of the game's kind of ruthless for everybody. So what is the box by the water barrel locked? If it's to the left of the water barrel, that's my personal dump box. Basically, I put my equipment in there that I'm not taking on the runs, things like that. Yeah. And then so left of that one is the vehicle parts. Oh, so Magic last night, I upgraded this vehicle and the what I call Zippy, the little one, to medium. Since we don't have a tier 3 bench, I upgraded the parts to medium. So yeah, these are driving a lot smoother too. Better speed and smoother, about 14-15%. Nice little van on the road. No, we don't need more vehicles. All right, so we're not even far from home. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the diesel, huh? Philo, Thea, you guys listening in too? Help the one away. That's a yes. Yeah, I'd like to show you guys the excavator later. Again, we'll have to take out the like 20 guards on there, but I'm sure we'll find a way. All right, so I like to pre-lay out spots so that when I quickly put stuff in storage, it goes into something that I designate. So I'm just kind of doing that for now. There may come a time where I'm just not really worrying about that, and I just dump it in there anyways. I'm such an oddity. Like there's times where I want things to be so particular, and then there's other times I'm so nonchalant. Greg brained, as I call it. Yeah, so I should just be able to fast put away. There we go. What did I just see? I distracted myself. There it is. So now at this point, I think we might just leave the jackhammer for if we run out and we really need something. I've got 4 of these ice pickaxes. Salvaged ice pick, excuse me. had the pipes, I had the blades, and I said, let's do it. And now that we got a large furnace going, we should be able to get some really good smelting going today. Put ourselves in a position where we're not really worrying about stuff like that. That should be nice and pull off to the side of the road when I do that. Now, again, looking at the map, we're headed to the road that we did last night where we went to the excavator. But we could probably go up through here. We could see what the mining outpost is. I'm not familiar with what that is. So we get to experience that for the first time. Don't know if you read it. Yes, middle mouse split stacks. Yep. But the was it shift and middle mouse splits the stack in thirds. That part I didn't know. All right, so shift, middle mouse. Oh, right. Now we do. Because, yeah, if you have something with 3 slots, like I do with some of this stuff, it bugs me to no end that you could split something in half. And we need it in thirds. Thanks, Magic. That's awesome, man. Wrong side. There we go. Southern hemisphere, yet left side of the car driving, and right side of the road traveling. This ice pick seems to be lasting, so that's good. I wasn't counting how many nodes we went through already. Yeah, like we could also start doing this stuff too, I guess. We need scrap, so I want to learn and unlock more things, and therefore, oh, nice, right helmet. Yeah. Magic says loading the furnace 3 slots metal and 2 slots sulfur, and you do it by habit. Just wondering if you knew or not. Yeah, man, that's I knew the half, but not the thirds. So that's super awesome. Now, I mean, if we're picking stuff up, I guess I can pick it up. Salvage tools get more with less hits and last longer than regular tools. I love it. Yeah, because by initial glance and description, I was thinking that they were like scrap tools that break easily or something, and yeah, no, it's been great. It's been. Yeah, start putting all the excess stuff up there. there's probably a good chance that I'm going to fill up a lot sooner than I even realized. All right, so we could take apart the signs too. Magic, you were doing that before. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, the metal signs, loot, and a pipe is. Oh, tarp. Okay, is fine by me. The rust gods know that we're in it to win it today. All right, so we got another salvage ice pick. That's why I was happy when you said yesterday you had a salvage ice pick. Heck yeah, man. I haven't hit any stone nodes, so there we go. And there's chances that I'm going to pass by some nodes. I'm not running off the road too far here. We're kind of... Oh, somebody left a horse trough here. Nothing in it. Jackhammer's faster, but you get more ore with the pick. That's good to know. I mean, there's a little bit of 7 Days to Die kind of vibe there, right? I prefer the steel pickaxe in 7 Days to Die. But people like say that, that they, use the auger, do more. And I'm like, I don't know. There's just something enjoyable about the steel pickaxe. It's just my preference. Let's pick a initial destination. Let's go back to Oxum gas station again. Oh, there's a node though. Oops. Don't leave me. Couple nodes. Yeah, it seems to me like we could run the desert and get a lot of nodes just that way. Everything we got on the outskirts of the excavator last night before closing that stream was pretty nice. Gosh, I just finished a coffee and I'm yawning. It's not good. I got woken up for a work-related thing early on, and so I've been up since 9:30, I think, which wouldn't be a big deal had I not stayed up late streaming, right? But alas. Regular pickaxe, so that's backup for the backup for the backup for the backup for the backup. Okay, so now that we can make the medium level car parts, is it just beneficial to just go ahead and get rid of them, scrap them, or recycle them or something like that. I don't know if there's really like players that we would exchange low grade with. Like, well, I don't think there's like a constant economy for that, so we wouldn't open a shop or something like that. Not in that regard. Just do that. Oh wait, still got room for scrap. Yeah, I can start scrapping them once I finish sorting. Okay. Yeah, because again, I gave Philo and Thea medium leveled ones, so we're pretty much there. The cost wasn't bad either. The scrap that I used to make them. Oh, it's funny. That's the road to the dome from west going east. Whee. There for now. Just do it that way. We'll do it live. All right, fuel's still good. See, now if we did do this like in a camper, technically we could just pull off to the side of the road and sleep, right? It's just that easy. Yeah. Like single player games that have the whole sleep, fast travel at night. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but bit of a bummer when you get used to stuff like that and you play another game that doesn't have anything that way. All right. Got some nodes out here. There. So asking how many diesel barrels are found at the Great Excavator. And is that the point of bringing them? Because there's none. Yeah, Squirrel says none. Magic, I know it's another question I probably could ask you, but I'm just like, try not necessarily bombard you either over and over again with game questions. All right, good to know. Appreciated. Okay. Ooh, so yeah, we'll have to I think I smelled impressive rock. Oh well. What is this, the internet? It's kind of neat sometimes. Go get our vehicle. Neat sometimes to see like someone's random bedroll out in the desert. You know, it's like all right. they got to have some adventures too, or they at least got to a point where they could lay down. Oh, I say bedroll, but sleeping bag is the term in this game. Oh, man, I wanna paint this sucker. I wanna get some cool looks going for vehicles. To paraphrase Yoda, at GE, there's only what you take with you. What's in the cave? Only what you take with you. Your weapons. You will not need them. Luke proceeds to still take his weapon. Well, 5 more arrows. And another bow. Okay, did I really park here, or did the... Man, my brain's playing tricks with me. I saw one of the loot piles poof, disappearing into smoke. And it had me worried for a half second that my vehicle went poof. Okay. Another hot air balloon over there. There's an ore node, but somebody's got a base there. Sometimes I just want to not get into nodes that close to somebody's base. For all I know, like, they're sorting a box out, and their next step was to go outside their front door and get that. So I don't want to take away from that. Electric fuse. No, I think I used the the fire arrows once, maybe. So I haven't really tried those. That's the other thing. It was like, I thought the bone arrows would be do more damage. But they don't. They seem to just be an alternative to crafting them with wood and stone. Okay, so the vehicle can roll for a while if you're not careful. Yeah, I'll just jump out of it. No regard. Tin can alarm. Okay, stone, metal node up here, I think. Or was that another stone? Stone. All right. Flame turret. All right. Get ourselves set up 30 days in advance before the next wipe. The day before wipe day is PvP day, so I'd set up a couple flame turrets and alarms, alerts, and stuff like that, and nobody broke into my portions of the base. They broke into other portions. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Where is my electrical tool? I'll give you one guess. Your Dropbox. Yep. In the locked Dropbox. I'm sorry, man. I know, I just gotta make things difficult, don't I? Piggy, 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 can't you see? I suck at firing, so... I'll switch that out. Now I'm keeping the scrap in my toolbar so I could watch how much scrap we're gathering. Alright, didn't I miss the shot over here? You can get your arrows back. Just gotta find them. But I think we're -1 now. Okay. Lights on. It's interesting. Alright, so it's giving us this stuff, but there's no more cave, right? So... Interesting. Unless I did miss something last night. Green card. We have a plan to sell all the extra green cards, so we'll keep grabbing them now when we see them. Yummy. Apple and bread and a basket in the bathroom. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, and yeah, is in there. Roof. Yep. Glad we're not doing the dome with that kind of jumping. Oh, we're still in the inventory of the... That's fine. Nothing here? Well, what the heck? For some reason it wasn't hitting it. More leather gloves. All right, let's go. Oops. Somebody else down the road. All right. Nobody we know. So, the amount of time we've been out, we're up to 200 scrap. I do feel like we should have more of that by now. Propane accessories. Whoa. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Good times. You get so relaxed and just driving somewhere, and then all of a sudden, pew pew. Let's see, where did he retreat to? There he is. Another green card. Love it. And while we're here, don't mind if I do. Hey, we got a telephone. And who do you intend to call? Ghostbusters. I was gonna say, is this 2 vehicles? It is. Oh, nice. CCTV camera. We'll hold on to that for some crafting. Some crafting. Oh, you know what? Okay, there we go. My he, my who, my haha. Hello. Salut. Yeah. Hi, Duke. Right. Forgot you could do that. Gosh darn it. Like the moment I click the button, I'm like, no, that's not the action I was trying to do. We need a light switch. Seems your batteries are not getting enough power to run 24/7. Is the big one still at like 1/3? Not regenerating back to its. Oh no, the lights are on the water wheel, and 2 batteries. Yeah, but you're right. You know, that would help during the day. We don't have the lights on. Wow. Actually filling up, you guys. Oh, we're all full on the regular ore here too, huh? Good times. I can't tell. I need the wire tool to see what the charge is at. Yeah, the lights I got from the new water wheel, and the lifts are currently the large battery up top with the 5 solar panels. All right, so how far did we get so far? Not that far. Well, I mean, maybe a third, 2/5. I don't know. If we were to say we're going to go over here or something. What would be cool is if it was like 7 days to die and you could have another vehicle in your inventory. And you just pop that out, take it to drive home, and... All right. Last 2 lights keep going on and off, which is a sign that it's not keeping up with the charge. Yeah. All right, coming back with what I got. Ooh, gosh darn it. I think at the top of the hour, I'm still going to take my break. I'm going to be about 3 to 5 minutes, go do my steps, get a beverage, get some of that green tea, and we'll get back out on the road, and I think this time we'll head north and try to go up here and explore a little bit. Magic. Anything you need from the bandit bandit area? Oh, that's the first time I ever shot a barrel. That was cool. All right. So, well noted. You could shoot barrels. Did we get our arrow back, though? No. Nothing at the moment? Okay. Ooh, boomerang. I think I got one of those at the start, didn't I? And I lost it. Cut over now. Nice and open over here. I keep waiting a little bit longer on that road, and I end up cutting into bushes and not knowing where I'm gonna go or if I'm gonna hit something. There we go. There we go. Now we got that pile of... Yeah, I'm going to take that out. If you throw the boomerang and it doesn't come back, then it's just a stick. Alright, well, I can still navigate my way through that. I just get rid of it anyways. See how easy it was to get home, too? My goodness. There. It's electric. Gears and sheet metal. Oh, right. I moved projects down here. Yeah, I was saying earlier I wanted to make at least one more water wheel. So there we go. We'll do one water wheel on the garage, one water wheel on the lighting in the garage, and one water wheel for the lighting in the main rooms here. I'll get a converter and 2 batteries and partridge and a pear tree. All right, looks good. Boxes have been sorted. Dude, thanks so much. Yeah, that's crazy. That was a lot of stuff, too. Or it seemed like it. High quality. That's right. Now you need a root combiner to add water wheel to the mix. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The, or not branch, yeah. The red one. Root combiner. Alright, that I need metal fragments. I keep turning and backing into this workstation area because you got to stand by the excuse me, you got to stand by the bench to do the crafting. And yeah, so I'm like, yeah, screw it. We'll do it that way. Whee! Okay. Didn't have to go too far around. That makes me happy. Oh no, I do need the... Gosh darn it. Oh, we're gonna need the root combiner for later. But here I need the gray one. Which I thought I had. It's electric. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's funny. It still remembered. I didn't know that it could do that. All right, so in there, out here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, we've cleared those 2 lights. So the main room in here is running off of this, and then this room here will run off these. Let's do green, why not? Because it's fun. Oh, I already did do green here. Well, golly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, magic. Yep, I see. I see what I did. Okay. Root combiner, because now we have to recombine them. We're wanting to make sure that we charge both batteries, but then now we want to... Am I muted? No. Shouldn't be. Test, test, 1, 2. Yeah, my audio meter's working. No Twitch muted on your end? Oh, okay. Silly Twitch. Ah, damn. Alright, fine. Let's do it this way. We'll do it live. More metal fragments needed. Okay. And then later, so Magic had made 10 of these lights for us, and we'll come back and we'll upgrade all of that and do different lighting later. All right. Let's do red on this one. Later on, I may like create some sort of color code system for my like what I feel is needed for any kind of organization and wiring. You know, this color applies to this. That color applies to that. You know. If I want more, let you know. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Okay, so yeah, garage lighting, main room lighting. Yeah. And then I think I've got enough room out there for more water wheels in this space. I saw Philo and Thea have 2 of them next to each other. Like 1, 2, but they also don't have it tucked up against the building like I do. But yeah, so we could probably fit 1 more, maybe 2 more down there. I don't know. We shall see. Once you unlock the windmill, puts out more power. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll be a good thing for the very top roof, huh? Oh, shoot. I already missed my break. Okay. Yep. Give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm going to stretch. Twitch is already doing its ad break. But I'll be back 5 minutes.
house of coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Yeah. Okay. We're back, but I've also got a chicken pot pie cooking in the microwave. That's a little simple afternoon meal. I didn't have lunch, so. All right. So we got some things wired up here. Let's make another one for Magic here, so that we give him a chance to wire things up too. All right. Magic, new wire tool for you there in the project box under tier 2 bench. Oh, I left my drink over the kitchen. So have I unlocked the fence gate yet? Yes, I do, or I did. We just need one though, or is there other spots you need the fence gate? Where's it? Just the one? Okay. I thought, man, I thought the radius was expanded for the level 1 workbench. I don't get it. They're gonna expand, like give like a really good radius with these add-ons that they have now. Okay, that gate is in the box as well. Ooh, that would be nice to get some food in me. Yeah, so I was going to bake some bread today, and I got so wrapped up with my on-call work thing that I didn't even get the dough started. So that's a bummer. But I think again that's another thing I look forward to with the new apartment is having a little prep table there in the kitchen, and not only be able to do some food streaming if I can work it out right, but just in general doing it in general, like having like a little spot where I'm gonna mix the dough, knead it, toss it, get it, into a considerably comfortable loaf, and put it in the pan, and bake it, and go through all that. Because it's been a year, I think, since I baked a loaf of bread, so I was really enjoying that when I first started. All right. So how bright are these again? I could just pick it up after I place it, right? Do I still have that extra flashlight? Yes, weapon flashlight. God, it's so funny. Like, sometimes it's a bag. Sometimes it's actually the small little object you toss at somebody. Cool. Oh, but with this configuration, I have to rewire again. That's fine. It's all about testing it right now. I'm wanting to see how much it lights up. So I could see doing like 2, 4, 6 just in here, which means probably 2, 4, 6, like 7 and 8 here. But yeah, I'll officially do like the. I'll redo the wiring and make it cleaner later. But where's the light I did have in here? There it is. Yeah, I'll just get that back on for now. I love the neon look. Look in the dark too. Like it pops out pretty cool. It's electric. It'd be even cooler if we could actually write the words that we want, but I still think it's neat, regardless. Do I have any ore? Drop it in the ore box and we'll smelt it. Oh, right. I haven't even emptied out the truck. Do I have ore? Oh, howdy. Do I? Let's do that. I mean, I say that, but there obviously could be more. We kept stopping for everything. Oh, I see. Or okay, I did have one more. Nice. Okay, let my chicken pot pie, and I don't care. Let my chicken pot pie cool off. I always have a hard time remembering that I have my backpack as well. Okay, made another 10 lights for when you start placing it. Awesome, thanks, man. Yeah, I really wish we could have done a 3 storage boxes, but the engine just wasn't strong enough to carry that kind of weight. Because then you get the cab with the engine on the front here, but it's only got single slots for some of the engine items, and the game was kind of like, nope. Magic, do you consider the ore sulfur part of the ore category as well, or do you just stick both of those in the sulfur box? I'm gonna get my food. Pot pie, and I don't care. Chicken pot pie, and I don't care. Chicken pot pie. My tea's over there. Okay, let's try this again. So raw or any type I would put in the ore box. Once smelted, it goes in the main box. I like it. There we go. All right. That should be all the storage. Minus this stuff, because this stuff is for repairs, for more axes, for the the stuff we're going to get. All right. Okay, and so we're gonna go north. Oh, you know what we're going to do even more though. I hear Karen out there. Magic. I am leaving my scrap in the research table. So there's 449. So if you need it for unlocking stuff or making the blueprints. Karen is heading northwest. She's northwest and heading northwest currently. That's where we're going to go. Oh, the grates for the roof, yeah. Yeah, how many is? This will take just a moment. All right. Five by 6, 7, 8, 9. 45. I like the chain link. Oh, right. I could go into the tier 1 and click on level 1. Yep, I did unlock it. Okay. Okay. Yummy. Sorry. Were you doing the same thing I was doing? Or are you probably putting some stuff away? Oh, these actually take a little while to craft. Yeah, I could have been crafting those while I was on my break. All right, I'm starting to put them in the project box. When you got that stage where the pot pie is still hot, I burn my tongue a little bit. At least you don't have to stay at the bench while stuff is crafting. Yeah, I was liking that. I like that it just initiates the crafting. I can then go run to the location or whatever if I'm making something for somewhere else. And also cool that we can both be in the box at the same time. Okay. What was that, 17? Or 27? That'll be 30. Why is the fat in the cloth of the project box? Because I make projects with them. Because I'm still learning the game. Why are you so judgmental? Yeah, I know. Okay, so if I made 27, oh wait. How many do you have in your inventory, including this 5 that I just put in there? That is 30? Okay. Craft. So far, chats seemed relatively tame, so I'm leaving it on for now. Stream froze and you had to restart it, so you missed the answer to the fat question. I was being a goober. Components to make stuff, so I put it in the project box for now while I was clearing out the TC area. Where do you normally carry it or keep it? Mixing table, maybe? Over in the supplies box. There's a supplies box? All right, one more. There you go. All right, that should be all 45. I take it you're wanting me to look at right here. Okay. Okay. All right, so blue and gray. Okay. Good to know. All right. Vehicles ready for more. Anything we want to work towards getting here. So you put where you want, but that's just where I place them when I'm sorting drop boxes. If it works, and if it's a common place that people know where things are at. That's the aspect I like. Okay, so you're doing farming, so I'm not worrying about getting like a pump or anything. Oh, what's M39 rifle? Is that good for sniping? I still have to get a scope, but going to need several pumps and pump switches. Nice. Yeah, if anything, I could start unlocking down that route, that direction of the learning tree. Right, so this one's selling diesel. The store. Sells this person for 50 less. Outpost. What's this one? Oh, that is a small generator. I was like, it looks like a small generator. That's because it is one. Let's see it. Seeing if anybody has a scope for sale. one's out if it's orange. Okay. Okay. All right. And this one's sorry, diesel for 200. Medium and animated neon sign. Nice. Some schematics for stuff. Okay, well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I keep going west and explore more of that past the excavator, or should I go north? Seems like we can keep getting more ore, stone materials, and stuff like that on the western drive. Roof is on, and the farm is now enclosed. Nice, man. Yeah, heck yeah.
Greetings, Starfighter. You
All right.
have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and
Ruptured.
the Sodan Armada. Get
Hey,
ready.
thanks for following.
Prepare for
Appreciate it.
Glasgow.
Hope you're doing well. The tires make it sound a little more dramatic than it is. Okay. Wonder if anybody's done the dome lately. Have yet to figure out how you can squeal your tires in the dirt. Very carefully. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting in trouble. Hopefully they understand. Mistakes were made. See, this is why you stick to roads. Somebody had their stuff stolen. Next time you're back, could also use the backpack you were going to make for me. Oh, crap. That is in my locked... I don't know why I put it in there. Barrels. That's a good sign. I think they're worried that someone's breaking the rules and they might not speak English. Hopefully they're able to work things out so everybody's okay. Alright, so already this is looking a lot more plentiful than when I did this with Thea, so yeah, we may have not been able to fully loot this place like before, so we'll see how we do here. Now, I didn't bring a fuse, but I'm also wanting to see if we could just find one while we're here. My card should be in the vehicle. But that's another thing about supplies I'm taking with me on these runs is it's probably a good idea to take a fuse with you, too. You never know if you're going to get into something, right? So... Okay. Several fuses in the electrical box, but I'm not home, Magic. And I already called the monument, so I'm not. I can't leave. Yeah, I know. Damn the caps lock. First time chatter. Oh yeah, Ruptured. How you doing? So someone was going full deep on solo. I don't know what they're getting into, but the admins are telling them, you're doing a no-no right now. All right, let's actually switch out. This axe is almost done. I don't want to be up there and needing something to bust open barrels. We can at least open the crates with E, but yeah. Whee! Oh, gosh darn it. I knew the moment I pressed spacebar for jump. Yeah. We're already doing a bang-up job jumping around. We haven't even gotten to that one jump spot yet. Something over there. Now, Magic, I don't think you told me about something here. But look at that. All right. Oh, no, this is the recycler. Okay. No, that was close. I made it. Barrels are hard on the pick, as well as street signs. I like mace for those. Good call. I just like that, like the yellow ones. I could one shot sometimes with the with this ice pick. I think there's like, yeah, there's a barrel up there. I'm not worried about a barrel though, as far as jumping to places. I'm worried about crates we could open, right? Yeah, this is several times I tell myself like, I'm gonna try to see if we can get on the railing and jump there, when all we have to do is just go forward and around. Here we go. Why did that feel like I jumped more than I usually can jump? I'll take it. Yeah, it's a good time to eat food, is when your stomach's in knots from doing things high up. Diesel. There we go. What's this one? Bean can grenade. That's awesome. And that's a simple electric switch. Nice. I don't have to make one now. A little bit easier to see. Oh, another crossbow. And what's this switch do again? Rand switch. This switch will allow pass-through based on a random number. Each time the set input receives power, it will roll a true or false to allow pass-through. So what would that be used in? What do you guys think? Or what have you guys seen? Okay. Hey, a fragment. Although I'm trying to remember, was there anything else we needed a fragment for? The tier 2 workbench was the goal before. A ballista. All right. Cool. Player something something has been kicked. No rating. Bummer. Well, they tried to warn him. Yeah, I was talking to somebody that was just baffled as to why I would want to play the game PvE. And it's like, well, not really that good of a PvP player anyways. But for 2, I mean, it's like all the stuff that I've been able to now do since I haven't been worrying about somebody breaking into my base and coming after me, you know. Yeah, I love that aspect of survival games, so, you know. I'm playing what I enjoy. Other people play what they enjoy. Alright. Did I miss anything while I'm up here? I think I got everything right, Magic. 3 boxes that were up there. A couple barrels. Over here. I'll just come back, get a fuse, and call the dome done after I do the room. On the rail inside the dome. On the the one we have to jump to, is it not that one? One of these that you said we jumped to. With the recycler? I went a different way to get to it, if that's the case. But I did get it. Go back to the way going up. That one there. Yes, someone got it. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. Yeah, but definitely a lot more loot this time than the last time I was here. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna worry about that barrel. Could be a fuse in there though, but okay. So what do we say? Doesn't hurt now to have a fuse and a mace. A mace is good for barrels. I do like that. Mace is the place for me. Mace to the face. Dang it, I wanted to get that audio file back too. So many audio files to get back. All right. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Oh, that's a no. How about I take the road? There are roads for a reason. Whee! If somebody drops stuff, I'm not going to assume I can have it though. It's a trap. So we still got 3/4 of fuel, so we're doing good on fuel on this vehicle too. I think those medium parts really helped in that aspect too. There we go, one more. Here we go. All right, Magic, you need that backpack. You were here just a moment ago. Wee-oo, wee-oo. It's electric. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Yeah, we could use one that's already got some wear and tear. No! Somebody's saying at dome. Okay, yeah, they said somebody looted dome. I'm like, yeah, I'm still doing it. This is like only taking me 5 minutes to do, so it's like, come on. You found a defense workbench upgrade? I think we got one already. I think that's the, what, oh crap, where am I going? Dang it. That's the vice looking thing, or the grip pull down thing? The dome. North, okay. Oh, yeah, now I know where I'm at. Yep, so you put it on the other bench? Awesome. Okay, yeah. And, yeah, I mean, because I don't know if they... Is that... As we keep finding them, do we keep putting them into all of our benches? But at what cost? Oh, right, I don't need it in a... card. Green card. Flag on the play. Yay. Alright, so I said done at dome now. Let's go get our... Sounds like they were getting some respawned barrels. Alright. Phew. Green card. We got an extra blue card we could sell. I didn't memorize the name who was wanting to do dome. No magic, I did not grab a mace. Not too worried about it, but... no, 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 no. Oh, God. I thought that was a cliff. Okay. The WASD S backwards is how you basically brake. Just ejecting out doesn't always guarantee it's going to stop the vehicle. Alright, so I was able to get 3 more diesel out of this, out of the dome run. That's good. Rogue Squadron, how you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. Dang it. That is somewhat of a cliff. Ow. Okay. Yeah. What do you do when an alligator hides your body? Time to start over. Yeah, that's a bummer. They dragged them under and you gotta go recover stuff, but it's floating down river. It's too bad there can't be a system in place that connects to like the server owner Discord or something, that when somebody calls a monument to do that, you can go to the list and see, aha, somebody's currently doing it, and then then they tag out when they're done. They mark done, and oh. I can hear the excavator from here. God, it's so cool. Yeah, you can even see it turning left and right from here. I see him. Not the boar. That guy. What's with the fire truck? You know what's up with the fire truck. I accidentally left it on, as always. Thanks. Righto. I like how I'm like, okay, give me my arrows back first, then I'll loot them. Now, the arrows, is that Icarus I'm thinking of? Where your arrows are in the inventory of what you loot? Yes, Icarus. Okay. Yeah. I was like, why can't I just, when I loot them, get my arrows back that way? There's all sorts of I just got a fuse. There's all sorts of things like that in every little survival game that has like I would love to be able to cherry pick and say like, could I have that? Could I have that? You know. Not my truck. Yeah, back to back. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Not as much food as I would actually like to have, though, but, all right. Let's go home. For now. Need to make a trip to Outpost and buy a hoodie and boots. I can do that. All these barrels and boxes I'm skipping. Yeah. It's like that with a lot of these games, though, you know, with stuff that respawns. You're susceptible to FOMO. That's how they can get you in this. Reasonably quick loot respawns. So you felling trees over there? Man, it sounded like it was like right next to me. Okay. Wrong box for that. There we go. All right, and then yeah, Magic. You said that there's a hoodie and boots at outpost you need or want. Any crude to refine? Yes. I think I put it in the Dropbox already. Yeah, 154 there. All right, I'm up to 7 diesel barrels. That's good. That'll be, like I said, we'll at least get to 10 and do a trip to the excavator later. I guess one of the additional good things about if we get there right after somebody's done the excavator, we probably won't have to fight anybody. Blue badge in there if you need one, Magic. Backpack. Okay, and then so we're talking about outpost, not the bandit. You put the key cards under the repair bench. Okay. And then what do you want in this red snow jacket and the boots? Hoodie and boots. There's a hoodie. They might not have the hoodie, but I know they have the boots. Yeah, I saw boots. I'll give you my hoodie and I'll go get the snow jacket. Let's say I don't have one in here, do I? Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, let me go get it and I'll when I come back I'll give you my hoodie. We could blueprint the hoodie and then make them. That's true. So it's just the boots then? All right. Magic, the blueprint is in the box under the blueprint machine or table. I'll let you get clothing items unlocked. Have I been dumping like every blue sweatshirt I keep coming across? Nice. All right. All right. Thank you. Yeah, that matches. Ooh. Aye, aye, Captain. We live in a pineapple under the sea. Oh, you're dropping something else. Pants. Yeah, now we're really matching. Okay. And then yeah, if I go get the boots, do I bring them back and you learn those too, and then there you go. I'll make the boots green when I get them. Somebody okay across the river? Not that they could see me waving from there, I'm guessing. Oh, it's definitely gorgeous to see sunrises, sunsets in this game. Love it. gonna try a quick nighttime ride to the. Oh, how much are the boots? Oh, 30. That's it. Perfect. To get to the outpost, I need to go north, up and around the water treatment plant. Or I don't know the terrain here. Part of me is thinking like maybe I could go here before the excavator and go north, but I don't know what terrain I would have to run over. Ooh. It's party. How long do they last? Two minutes? You think? Okay. Pretty fun though. All right, backing out. Thank you. Oh, dang it. I was reading chat. Don't read chat and drive at the same time. But yeah, you're saying 5 minutes maybe? So they're lasting longer than might have thought. I gotta stop hitting spacebar. Because like spacebar in other games is brakes. But spacebar in this game, it ejects you out of the vehicle. This is where I take a right turn. Yeah. Thought for sure I was gonna smack that road sign. Oh, I'm getting some lag spikes messing with my flow here. Okay. All right. So I don't know what the water treatment plant is like, but I'm gonna risk that we can go like around it once we get up there. Oh, we're not at the dirt road yet. Here we go. I mean, it's a trail. Can't believe I'm doing this. Okay. Okay. Get close. Let's see if... Crap, is this something I can't drive around? Okay, maybe. So I'm sure this is safe. Oh, God. Do I just drive through? I've never been here before. Okay. All right. Somebody's campfire? No, that's a vehicle. All right. So now we go west. Ooh, somebody's got a pretty place here. Oh, is this the party house? They build a new one. The admin shop. Oh, oh, and they got magic. They got the lights you got, but also with colors. Christmas lights, simple, green, red, blue, industrials, along with the white ones. Some plushies, arcade games. With these costumes. You do have different colors also? Yeah. I mean, right now I just need the white ones, so no worries. Um, Decorative stuff, I guess. Oh, cool. Right on. Oh, this is where you can get the admin test generator for 500 scrap. I'll consider coming over and getting one of those at some. I want to still continue vanilla stuff, but yeah, 500 scrap. That'll be for down the road. Oh, airdrop ahead. Is that V25 maybe? Somebody call it. Farm will need one once we have all the pumps and switches up. Oh, the light. ADU airdrop U23. Okay, somebody called it. Almost there. All right. I don't want to risk it at all. Lights, water pumps, fluid switches, all take power. Yeah. Tell you what, we'll next round of scrap gathering. I'm gonna start unlocking the tree for the stuff like that. I think it would be handy for us to go ahead and have. All right. So I've never been here before, but am I doing this right? Do we just walk up? Well, they could have sniped me by now, so. All right. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. So. How do we get to it? Like this? That's not it. to my left. Oh, man. That's so scary. Oh, is this... That's one of those, they'll fly it in, right? Isn't... Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I suck at this. What's that? You just need no weapon in your hands on the bars, okay? I know. It's just like making sure. Nothing or no one can hurt you in the safe zone as long as your hands have no weapons in them. Okay. So what's the deal? Oh, is this it? Okay. Okay, got the boots. Transmitter. Freaky cool place. I like it. We're gonna unlock that stuff and I'll make it at home. I don't know if it's just that I'm doing it to myself or whatever, but it's like I feel like when you're in one of those either post-apocalyptic movies or shows or whatever, and you see the community put together, but with guards and masked guys and everything like that, and then the whole like, is it, am I gonna do something wrong to get pulled off to the side, All right. Do I want to see if I could drive downhill here? Of course I do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. We've said it several times today. Stick to the roads. Now that it's daylight out, too, I can see cut through the water treatment plant, too. Ah, shit. It's just such an enjoyable aspect of this game, putting a car together and driving somewhere in the world. Whee. God, did it again. Oops, I did it again. All right. Yeah, let's see. I think. Yeah, because we skipped doing this long road around. We could probably cut down through there. No, 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 no. Again, I'm going to get myself in trouble. Now I know why the batteries were not keeping up with the electric. Ah, bleeding, but I'm okay. I'll read that in a moment. Still bleeding. Yeah, okay. Bleeding lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. It's kind of a big place. Am I fortunate I'm not being shot at or anything? I know I only briefly read your message, but I think I know why too. With electrical branch, you have to configure the output. Yes, for the gray one, right? Yeah, I didn't set that beyond 2. Oh, God. See, scared me. Sorry, just trying to cut through. Keep getting scared by stuff. Alright. Is this right? Okay. Yeah, so the gray ones of the electrical, yeah, you could figure how much power goes through them. How much power you're allowing to go through them. Yummy. Okay, let's see if we can get back in time for my next break. Lions and tigers and bears and scientists. Oh my. Okay. Am I going the right direction? Yes. BBs. Yep, there's the dome. We'll make a left turn before we head towards the dome. Not to assume I could drove all along the beach there all the way home on the river there. There's like at least a couple bases up that part of it. Man, another scientist. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. See, pizza cake. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? Alright. Researching the boots. Da boots. Das boot. Alright, Magic, the schematic is in the box. Alright, and then I take it you configured the... So, yeah, for those unaware, you see how it says configure even on it? You hold down E. Yeah, so you put 15 on each. Yeah. So you're telling it to allow that to come through, the pass-through. You want to make sure you have enough that is taking care of the things that's being charged. Yeah, I want to make sure that there's enough to take care of things being powered. So, on that note, how are we doing here? Charge left 12 hours. Okay, so this is finally charging. Input needs to be higher than the output if you want them to charge. Yeah. So right now I've got 100 to match the battery here, but the power coming out of it should not be... Oh, it says 100. All right. Maybe I'm not saying what I'm thinking correctly. Why does this one say 90? If I only say 10 on here. I'm confused a little bit on that. Modular car lift 75. It shouldn't be. Modular car lift 15. 10 out to branch, leave 90 to the pass through. Oh, so you're telling me that these are two different things? It's not just that you're splitting? I'm using this as a splitter. One power source to come in to split to two. Or, okay. Oh my god. That's more complicated than it needs to be. Why can't it be like my little USB hub here where I've got 6 things plugged in with the USB on one little strip? Or, I can't believe I went to the USB as an example. Or why not a power strip, right? That you can plug into. Alright. Well, I'll work on getting that knowledge a little bit more later. I'm going to take my 5-minute break. I got to clear my head. But there we go. So yeah, schematic for the boots under the table. Give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm going to do another round of steps, and I will be right back.
That's a coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
Yeah. All right, folks, I'm back. Good news, bad news. I'm back. That's good news. But I'm going to close out stream in a couple hours. So this will be last 2 hours today. I am beat. I'm trying, but I just didn't get a full night's sleep. For those that weren't here earlier, I had an on-call thing at 9:30 in the morning, and we were up late last night, not only streaming, but working on stuff on the server here. So, unfortunately, well, I got to push my body a little bit so I could, oops, there we go. Push my body a little bit so I could start get that exercise to become something. I'm definitely worn out, so we'll take the rest day tomorrow as always. But yeah, man, probably yeah, Philothea Magic. I'll give you guys a message here, a follow-up message here shortly. But look at this, it's looking snazzy in here. Magic, I love it. Let's see. All right, so here we go. Uh-oh. Another player kill another player? Uh-oh. Gonna get in trouble. We're a team, as in past kill? Or past kill. Past, Alright. Ooh! That was awesome. I'm like, alright, we doing this? And a second bear shows up. Yeah, I think we do need to get our... Oh no, you're not running away with my arrow. Buddy. Does that mean I damaged him enough, or is it just because it was from a distance? Got somebody starting up down here. I think it's crazy how far they'll run. It's waiting around the corner somewhere, ready to ambush me. It was an ambush. I probably could have made that follow-up shot, but... Because, like, with 3 arrows in an animal, it should then slow down, right? In my opinion, it should be able to run. Damn it, did it go in the swamp? And is this a... Yeah, abandoned cabins. Will I get in trouble if I... Alright. Is that him, or is there another one? There's a crate here. Oh, crate. 2 more arrows left. We got our gun, but I'm not one. Oh my god. The dude is running. Alright. Yeah. Are there legitimately more stronger arrows? Jeez. Now, is this the same bear? That's the other question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like it's one of them. 6, 7. Yeah. Oh. All right. Sorry, I had chat covered. Bear says, "Want to bet?" It can also bleed out and die. You got a blueprint fragment there earlier? Nice. At the cabins? I had seen that on the last map. Oh, no, not the last map, on the PvP map. But I never fully went into it. So, let's go find out. Let's F around and find out. Yes, at the cabins, yeah. Alright, we're down to 7 arrows. We can always make some more later. Let's see something flickering over there. So, just not sure if it's like a fuse box or something. Naked's not welcome, and then it's crossed out. I feel like I'm hearing animal footsteps. Alligators here. Okay, so there's lanterns that are hanging. Okay. Got a jacket. Okay. Got a fuse. Poor little pontoon raft. Not that the water's deep, it's just... Wait. Is there a vendor here? No? Okay. Nice. That's what the admin generator looks like. Green key card. And there would have been a thing of scrap on there if we got that lucky of a spawn in, right? Okay. Simple, but kind of neat. Abandoned cabins. It needs more cabins to I think, be called cabins. Okay. Sulfur and stone can be found there. Yeah, I saw the nodes. I should get them while I'm here. No, that's the pickup kind. Pickup. And another one behind me. All right. Now, at some point, we did fire a arrow at a second bear, but well, we will cross that bridge if we come to it. Emphasize on bridge when we get to my base. Aha! What? Ah, there it is. I knew it. Damn. All right, that one's lost. Is it crossing the water? I think I hear him swimming under there. They should be penalized just as much as me. God, what would suck is if it did bleed out and die in the water, and then I can't get it. What do you guys think? See? I... Well, dang it, where'd he go? What was that? Oh, somebody's got a fish catcher here. Trying to go off sounds and oh well. Lots of pumpkins on this side of the river. AA-19, that's not me. Where's AA? AA Ron? Up here. By Bandit Camp. And this one time at Bandit Camp. That's a pretty good skin for the refrigerator. Oops, nope, not that one. Crane machine. I love it, man. Oh. Oh, goodness. Alright, this jacket I'm going to put in the, was it me? I don't see that. Oh. Oh, that glitch must be happening again. Philo and Thea had it earlier where they were seeing something in their base that wasn't theirs. We can put stuff away ourselves. Okay, so there's some more sulfur. Fuse. Go out to the furnace. I set an alarm. Ooh. That's pretty good. I like it. See, those are the things I want in a game like this. Again, you know, hopefully everybody on a PvE server will... Oh, actually, sorry, PvE server will abide by the server rules, but yeah. Okay, splitter splits an electrical signal into 3 multiple signals. The amount passed through is equal to the input amount divided by the number of used output slots. Okay. But this is not an electrical splitter that I could split power 3 ways. It's more for the alert ones, huh? Blue and gray. Don't use those. Stick with the branch. Okay. There's pipes. All right. Okay, so magic, is that the tin can alarm? I think I remember seeing that before, but I didn't know what it quite meant. And then what were we needing to unlock? Was it more electrical? No, it splits power, but it consumes it as well. You can't control the split amount. Ah, okay. Water pump stuff. All right, 180 scrap. Want me to get from the research table and do it? Unlock it all. Oh, man. Yeah, I only need 69 more. Yeah, I'm being weird about how I grab stuff. That's fine. No. Over here again. Here I go, learning stuff again. All right. There we go. So yeah. Fluid switch and pump. All right, and let me know how many you need of what, and we'll start working on them. And thank you for smelting metal. God, this is awesome. All right, so we need a fluid pump and a fluid switch. It's called the same thing, but yeah, this one. Fluid switch and pump. Correct, okay. And just one? Craft one for now. We need many, but one for now and one water pump. Okay. One gear. Just put some gears on it and call it steampunk. Back up into my corner. All right, water pump. All right. Inside the project box. Okay. You went out the front door. I heard the tin can, so I'm like, what? Granted, it probably is quicker to go out the front door instead of waiting for the garage door to open. But the garage door at least gives a little more clearance for the vehicles when they're pulled into the garage. Oh, shit. Wow. Ice cube cracked in my glass and sent some water at me. Green tea. All right. Before I do a possible one more road trip magic, anything else you need? Electrical branch. Not a tree branch. Sorry. Electrical branch, the gray one. All right, also in the project box. Oh, did you blueprint that large battery? No, I didn't. I just learned it. Do you need a large battery? Never mind. If we get the test generator, we don't need those. Gotcha. Yeah. Why don't I work towards 500 scrap, and I'll go get the test generator, and we'll call that a goal for now. Boots. Hey, that's right. Thank you. Now we're looking snazzy. Those two look good. as we go through our respective doors. All right. Boots I made are in the clothing box should anybody need them. All right. We're going to be scrap collected fools here. All right, so we saw the admin place on the way to Outpost, was it? Yeah. So yeah, this right here. Yeah, I wish I was good at reading terrain. I would love to know terrain if we could use the train tracks to cut up through here. We could probably just run up there though. I don't know. Let's just go have fun. Today is road trip day, and we are continuing our road trip. A few bumps and scrapes along the way. I forgot to drink some water before I left. If only we had a river that we'll end up driving by. Wait. Where'd I go again? Okay. If only I had some water to drink. And we do have water and we do have food. I just being a dork. See. Respectfully, I'm going to be quoting the movie Airplane. I don't mean to poke at those that... It was at that point I realized I had a drinking problem. Dun dun. So, yeah. Anyways. Another barrel in here. Wooden floor spikes. Hey, another CCTV, right on. Magic, did you say that the, that we can make cameras at our base that we can monitor on the app? Or was it you or somebody saying that? Yes, you could mount cameras and use them. Yes. Okay, so I'm wanting to do that. Oops. I feel like there's stuff that's falling that I'm not getting. I don't know. Freaker. Forgot that I saw the YouTube video of the stream and just remembered that you were streaming. Sidetracked for the win. Hey. Either way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're on. Oh, big rubber banding. Holy cow. Scientist. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, the lag. God damn it. Well, at least he had another green card for us. It was 3 hours ago you saw it? Yeah. Well, again, appreciate the watch. Hope your weekend's going well. What am I doing? Brain not functioning. Must make it to 8 o'clock. Finish stream. Oh, I did have a bandage. Okay. I also left with metal fragments in my inventory. Shame on me. See, now that I've used fuses, I'm always wanting to grab them. It's like, oh, you may open a door to something real fun. Oh, is that in my backpack? No, I put it in here, didn't I? I did. It's not that big of a deal. But there we go. So my character likes to do this little tap tap, with this ice pick, and it makes me think that somebody ahead of where I'm going is already doing this. And I don't know why. It just makes it sound like somebody's minding stuff, smacking stuff, whatever. So kind of trips me up. Alright, so somebody just do this. I thought he was turning around. This stuff gives me high quality, doesn't it? Oh, is he not? Oh, I thought he was taking my vehicle. He must have one of his own. It's like it doesn't matter that it's a server labeled as PvE. I'm still paranoid that people are gonna do bad things. I want to do bad things with you. One of these days, I'm metal window bars. I'm gonna go back and watch True Blood and finish it up. I never watched the last season. All right. Oh, 100 scrap down, 400 to go. I'm glad we get some high quality out of scrap and stuff too. Alright. There goes the sun. There goes the sun. Pew pew, pew pew. It's alright. I thought that guy went over here to get loots. I guess he didn't. Or much like me, there's moments where I just don't have the inventory space, so I don't do it, but yeah. So I still have to watch, was it Mall Shadow Legacy? Hearing from all sorts of folks that it's good. Folks that I trust their reviews on. So yeah, I'll have to check that out. I still have not watched Fallout Season 2. With that, I heard it's not as good as Season 1, but still enjoyable. Oh, did I have... we'll put non-car part. We'll keep spark plugs, but... Oh, right. I have to do it this way. as always. But yes, I gotta do that. I still have this week's episode of The Boys, and then is it next week is the finale? Daredevil season 2 finale was good. I enjoyed that. No spoilers, but yeah, lost a character I didn't want, or confirmed that a character was lost that, yeah. Again, if I talk more about it, I feel like I'm going to spoil. And Punisher will be out this next Tuesday, and that's a one-shot story. So from what I understand, John Bernthal had a story, an idea with Frank that he wanted to do, so he and a writer put it together. Marvel said yes, and while we didn't see Punisher in season 2 of Daredevil, he gets his one shot, and then he'll be, as seen in the trailer, he'll be in Spider-Man: Brand New Day, next Spider-Man movie coming out this July 31st. You know what? Eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. I am so exhausted that I totally forgot we've got a vehicle with massive storage. Yeah, because I just forget things. That there and this one here. Just don't need a boar coming up behind me and being a poo-poo head. Speaking of which, they aren't scared by the car horn. The glowy green eyes is kind of cool, though. Gotta love lag when you're trying to drive somewhere in a game. that a scientist? Do the scientists have someone says yes. What's up, Freaker? Verizon being butthead, so for the most part, I've had pretty good service with T-Mobile for like 15 years now, but I've had one or two things with them once in a while, but nothing too bad. Like issues I had to talk about with them. Yeah, it seems like these days it's not necessarily a good idea to try to do sneaky read the fine print tactics to people, because everybody's getting pretty damn fed up about everything. You know. Oh, well, technically it's not this, and you owe us another $50 because of that and this and whatnot. I don't. Yeah, it's bullshit stuff. If a company had any ounce of decency and legitimacy to follow their earnings to also earn back, you know, support of their customers in return, you know, they all stop being jackasses right now. Hey, we know we're driving you away because of our higher prices, but we're losing money, so we're going to raise prices again. I'm sure you understand, and that you're not going to stop buying our product now that we're going to do that again. You know? Yeah. They'll typically shut the phone off if you don't pay 2 months in a row. Mine's only late by a week and a half. Oh yeah, I heard something about that too. That there are companies that are being that extreme about non-payments too. We'll come back and recycle things and stuff. Oh, 3 crates this time. Solar panel. I'll take it. I will take all the solar panels this game wants to give me. Oh, crate. What's this again? Metal shield. And we got a scrap. Nice. Another green key card we'll take. Wonder if we missed out on a crate last time we were here. That was a little tucked down spot, and I just happened to aim right at it. Roof. Oh, great. Come on. Don't be such a bore. Oh, that's funny. I thought he had already taken off. All right, magic. We got another add-on, the range, so we can put that on the tier 2 to make the range increase. Oh, we got 2 of them. Cool. We'll put it on the tier 3 also whenever we get to that. Oh, goodness me. pressure pad. I want to play with that when we get that home. Why not? Oops. God damn it, I did again. I'm so tired. Pretty good road trips today for what we were able to do. Not as much stone ore and sulfur as I wanted to do. But yeah, I think I'll have to do giant excavator with everybody offline when I've got energy. And yeah, we'll combine our diesels. At most, you could do 30, which I'm told is an hour real life. That it'll go through 30 barrels of diesel, and that's why I say like what if you did 10 barrels of high quality and or 20 barrels of high quality metal, and then 10 barrels to get sulfur. Me, I want to do a lot of stone building. So I wouldn't mind doing a big bunch of it as stone, but I think that's going to be like down the road, Somebody's personal gyro. Every time I'm hearing those rotor blades, I'm thinking it's Karen, the attack helicopter. Shorts. We should do tank top and shorts when we come into the desert here and doing these places. There is that locker magic. I don't know if we finally got to talk about that, but I got to see the locker where you swap out gear. Everybody's saying 4mod. Someone asked what's the most popular car. What I've got, the 4 modification sections. Oh, there's a thought. would you get extra horsepower, or, movement, or strength, or whatever, and going up hills and mountains and stuff if you put an engine here and an engine here? Oh, but you can't put an engine. Yeah, you can, right? Someone's like, there's no 5 mod yet, is there? And I'm like, yet. Yeah, so I think they're talking about when you go into an engine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what they're thinking about when we're saying 4 mod, 5 mod. Oh, what's the other one? What's the crankshaft? Crankshaft. Okay. There are times, sometimes, when I want to get in and help clarify things to people, and there are times where I feel like my attempt to clarify things makes it worse. So it's a ever ongoing thing with me. Do it at my day job. Do it in other situations. Ooh, crotch shot. Ouch, town population, you, bro. Oi, do I get my other arrow? Rude. 2 key cards. No, not loot. Arrow. I don't know, I mean, the arrows break in this game, right? Not often, but can. I should make it a rule that I have to keep and display every stone fireplace I find. All right, we're almost at 400. About 100 to go. Oh. reasonably intact. I wonder if somebody abandoned it or if it spawned in this well. So this is my little zippy car. This is what I had. I got a taxi cab back end on it, but I changed it out and put a storage on it the other day. Just wanted to- Yeah, 412. We're getting there. Oh, finally. We got a knife. I've been either wanting to unlock this in a tier or just do it. Yeah, so let's put it there. A little bit easier to skin the animals that way. Let's put that there. All right, 87 more. Probably get that with the respawn stuff behind us, but what the heck? Huh. Clicked over here and it grabbed that. Time for a metal ore run. Almost out of frags. Oh, fragmented metal. I always think of frag grenades. Yeah. This one's like a armored up little sucker. Look at that. I keep thinking I'm going to run into one that somebody abandoned. Well, yeah, it's still going to have like a smart plug in it or something. Can't hit those. Oh, man. Alright. So speaking of metal ore. Bunch of sulfur over there. Wee-oo. Is that stone? Yeah. Whoops. I bumped my mouse wrong. Hey, more barrels. Barrels. Let's see, the bucket we scrap too, right? There we go. I knew something would stack. I didn't catch what, but 458. All right, let's go back. Oh, goodness me. I think I've streamed once this year so far where I haven't been tired. Maybe. I said maybe. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Health is good. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, all these. Excuse me, all these respawn loot piles on the way back. It leads me to the. No, that goes up to the dome, right? Yeah. Which happens to be the last place I died. I don't remember what I was going to talk about. Oh. Do you want to do this? Where you at? That's what I thought. I don't know if that was like the howl happens and the game then rolls the dice, you know, RNG it, that he gets a pack, you know, another 1 or 2 or 5 wolves spawn in. All right, we don't get the head from this knife. But the meats did all go in my backpack. See, that's the other thing. Is like sometimes the backpack will work. You know, loot will then start moving over there, and sometimes it doesn't. I think it's just more stuff they got to iron out, and it's not that big of a deal, but it's things that would make this a little smoother of a game. Alright, one more trip to the recycler and then we'll bring the scrap. It wants to keep giving us stuff, I guess. Yeah, see, it's not going in my backpack, so I have to manually move it. Okay. Need the recycler?
I do, but you were here first, so after you.
Appreciate it. Be just a moment. Yeah, super awesome when people get along and have that kind of mindset. All right, we got our 500. What now? What did I need that 500 scrap for? Magic, you remember? Test generator, thank you. All right, I'll drive up and get it. All yours.
Thank you very much.
Oh. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm picking up horse dung just for you, Magic. For fertilizer. Alright, we're on a half tank. We got extra fuel in the back, though. Is that my armor that's rattling? Wait. No way. Oops. There's a road sign. Is that from that sign I ran over? That is hilarious. What's that rattling? I know my vehicle. We've all done it, right? We know our vehicles. We know the sound. It's been like over 15 years since I've had one, but we all know the sounds, and like that sound is not a sound of my vehicle. Loose exhaust. Yeah. Nah, I mean that's a trip. I love that happened. And I'm like looking down and I'm like, that looks like a it's telling me I can grab something. Hilarious. Bicycle. You missed the manual e-brakes? Oh, you're saying e-brake, and then yeah, you missed the manual e-brakes. I never drove a car with one. I am, yes, one of those bad Gen Xers that just went straight into automatics and never did stick shift. I had a buddy try to teach me stick shift and I wasn't comprehending it, and so not for lack of trying, but hindsight, I do think that friend was a horrible teacher. All right. I'm not trying to go to bandit camp. I was supposed to take a left turn at Albuquerque. Now they're push button e-brake instead of a lever, and then yeah, your current car is a manual. It's one of those topics that I've never knocked anybody for preferring a manual vehicle. I myself just don't see it. For my use and other people's practical everyday use, I don't see the need to be that engaged with your vehicle. But I like the fact that it can be for people who want to. I'm like a walking contradiction sometimes. Or it seems like I'm a walking contradiction. I'm an all-inclusive person. I think people should be able to have and use the vehicles that they prefer, as long as it doesn't hurt or hinder others from doing the same. What was that? Less MPG, but have the power of driving in your hands instead of just the foot. No, I like that. That's at least, I think, the minimal amount where I'm on the same page, I think, as anybody with a manual vehicle preference. Is I do personally like the to the point of having your acceleration and then of course your steering and those factors. But yeah, no, I've never been like really big on manual cars to be going through several different steps to do things. I know it's not that many, but you know, to me it is. All right, this road. You say you learn better control overall. I'm a pretty casual driver. I have no need to get too crazy with it. And so for me, I just like an automobile to be just as simple and casual as me if I'm driving somewhere. I was given a Dodge Charger, I think it was a Dodge Charger, maybe like 10 years ago or something, when I was going to a convention. They upgraded me for free because they didn't have the car that I reserved. And that was automatic, but it was one of those things where, like, I got to, I think, go like 90, 95 miles per hour on the the 10 leaving California going into Arizona. Oh, we got Philo and Thea up here. Pardon me, do you have a nickel coupon? Does it? Oh, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you wave with the car. Oh, what'd you throw at me? You threw an egg at me. Oh, I guess I'm gonna eat it. Thank you for the great coupon. Love it. Alright. Hey, better than me flinging the horse poo at you guys. Alright, I'll catch up with you guys here in a bit. 4-door or 2-door? If it was a 2-door, it's the Challenger. Oh, good point. Maybe it was the... No, it was the Charger, 4-door. Charger. I'm a rubber band man. Okay, we're almost there. As I miss another turn. Yeah. Oh. Run over another sign. Here's your sign. Oh. Philo, Thea, did you two see the admin store up here? Wolves on the way, by the way, if you go this way. You did, okay. Awesome. Do they have preferred parking? Alright, we got our... Do we just go in here? Oh, they had a recycler here. I could have used. We'll finish up the items then. And then we'll find the vending. Oh, new model comes in either 2 or 4 doors now, and it's eh. It's eh. Yeah, like I said, I'm a pretty chill driver. I don't need much more. I don't put down others who do. I just, for my preference. Oh, there's our souvenir sign. It goes towards the cause. Yep, 6 pieces of scrap out of that. Style is eh. Yeah. I'd say the first time I ever like saw a car that I wanted, and this will tell you how probably bland you guys will think of me. The Isuzu Vehicross. It looks like a car-sized remote control car. And I think they made, what was it, 2, 3, 4 years of it or something. So it wasn't a long-running series. That's so cool. Is this the... No, that's the... One of the gambling games. They offered it in electric too. What, the Dodge? The Challenger Charger? Ones. All the workstations are here. Nice. Like, that's a little helipad to come in and land on. My goodness. The new Charger. Okay. Second helipad. Wow. So, where's the vending, though? Hey, look at this, vending machines. There's the lights. And Magic, you don't have Christmas lights, right? Alright, test generator 1. Buy. Posted a pic of my car in general. Oh, nice. Okay, that is nice. Yeah, that's good looking. Hyundai? I'm horrible with car models too. Honda. Okay. See, I told you I'm horrible. Alright, Magic, I got you a test generator. Admin test generator. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's too bad there's not a branching road that goes through there. This looks like a dip valley that we could go through, but again, I just better I don't risk it. So it's a Civic Type R, Honda Civic. Man, the Civic really has changed a lot over the years. I'll admit that much. I know. Where's the next one? Yeah, left. I should have took a left at Albuquerque. Yeah, it says you're a woof woof. Big change over my 8th gen to the current 11th gen. Sure. Is this where I hook? Yes. And Magic, we can't blueprint the test generator, can we? To craft them. No, man. The rubber band, man. Did I hit one of you guys? Sounds like I had hit something. I hope not. Whee! Forecast. What's up, buddy? How you doing? So Freaker said the color's called Championship White, but it's more of an eggshell. Is it eggshell? I mean, is it? Again, it looks nice though. Yeah, like I said, good grab. Good choice. Pedals to the metal, yeah. Yeah, today was road trip day, and I'm honestly having a lot of fun with the vehicles in this game, and a little too much sometimes. When you put up against actual white, you can tell the difference. Oh, wow, okay. Here's the... I was going to say the sphere, the dome. Did I just, like, zip right past a player? Fabric white, hence the slight tan in it? Okay. Whee. The dome. The Thunderdome, exactly. Okay. I would prefer not to run over person and horsey. I forget how many of those, like, does one turn into like 5 fertilizer or 10? I can't remember. I know it's not 1-to-1. He is driving through the jungle on a brand new motorcycle. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Wolf's near home. Magic. Okay. I'll wait till you're ready for the test generator. Ready? What? So yeah, there were some wolves at the crest of the hill back there, so just a heads up. Alright, so currently 53 fertilizer in there. Oh, if you find a place to buy tarps, we need a bunch. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, at least got 2 on this run. I'll just get everything in here. I'm gonna have to close out. Damn. Sounds like somebody's fighting those wolves. How many beds do I have? I think 2. Maybe 3. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could do 17 more, right? Also don't need that anymore. Wrong beds, not following chat. Oh. Yeah, okay. My brain's shutting down. Just put everything in my backpack. Because why not? Okay. Add-on added to the tier 2 workbench. All right. Yeah, folks, that's gonna do it. I'm like 30 seconds away from passing out. My stomach's starting to get mad at me for it. So decent, 6 hours, of road trips, and okay, half an hour of it was me waiting for my grocery delivery. But no, I had fun seeing like how easy, sometimes not easy, it is to traverse the map, daytime, nighttime, scary jungle paths up to a water treatment plant, and then not ever having been to the water treatment plant, trying to navigate through that, not knowing if I was going to get shot at or if some thing was going to happen while I was there. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, pretty fun. As always, I don't stream on Sundays, so next likely stream is on not on Monday. I need Monday off too from streaming. I got a busy day at work, early Monday, all through the day. I'm probably going to be there 10, 12 hours at the office. So let's look at coming back to Rust on Tuesday and all the way up to next Saturday. But also keep in mind that if I'm wanting to take a break from it, I might just do Rocket League or Overwatch. So we'll see. And that will just end up being like a 2-hour thing or whatever. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Again, certainly appreciate it. Love being able to go live and stream and hang out with you guys when I can, have some good conversations. As always, though, I'd like to thank the lurkers, people that don't chat. Never any obligation. Come on in, sit back, relax, don't chat. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.